We're live. Where did I put it? Oh. We're live. Live Lost in Between Dreams. That's a name from Soda. This is the 16th show of the Escaping the Detour tour. Let's use here. I see that Tubi's here. Hey Tubi. Megs, Tiny Chug, Just Pie, Broom 17, Mr. Robert, Padre Cinco, Six Muties Swinging is here, Kid Vet 58, Feliz Navi Doug, Piero, GD Bill, Xander Fist is here, Lost Elf, hey Lost Elf, Debbie 6097, Bax OJs. Let's see. Oh, and Father 5 with an 18-month sub. Thanks. Thank you, Father 5. 18 months. Oh, thanks for the host, Game Ooze. Debbie69 says, how did the Bob the Magic Garbage Man finish, if you don't mind me asking? Bob the Magic. Oh, that was one of the stories. I'm not very good at remembering what I've done in the past. What happened? I think Bob, what? I don't know if I remember. Oh, I think Bob successfully discarded the magic item that he needed to discard, and but maybe he has a taste for magic now, despite everything. I think that was, yeah. I had to work hard to remember that. Hey, Beauty. Oh, this wall looks so lonely. It's so lonely. It's so lonely. What? What happened? I see. Was it Mr. Robert? Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Robert. Thank you. Mr. Robert single-handedly hits the goal. Writes, Merry Christmas, kid. Thanks for everything you do and the hours of entertainment. ETC love. Thank you so much, Mr. Robert. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And let me double you up. Wow, thank you so much. Did you get that? Yeah, honor for Mr. Robert. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Robert. So yeah, since Mr. Robert has helped us hit the goal for the day, any donations going forward today, you can pick which goal you want it to go towards, and we have unlocked our Uncover show. It's probably going to happen a week from today, day after Christmas. I've kept the goal up because any donation of 50 or more towards it, you can pick a song for me to learn. And actually, is Lost Elf still here? Because Lost Elf, you get to pick a song. You get to pick a song. So yeah, let me know. Let me know if what you'd like me to learn. My warning always is if you really like a song, you might not want me to sing it because I might really change it. So it might be better if you did pick a song you think is meh. No, but oh, and then look. And then Doug unlocks the last chance sound. Oh, thank you so much, Doug. Look at that. Wow, thank you. Doug says, in that case, let's get that hashtag Go Last Chance sound saved. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you, Doug. Yeah, honor for Doug. Thank you, Doug. Muty says, I picked Cotton Eye Joe's. That one's off the table. That would have been so amazing if Lost Elf wanted that one as well. The coincidence be extraordinary. Nightic Shield says, do you improv lyrics if you were rights? There's no way to request it, Nightic Shield, but I sometimes, when people submit titles, I'll use titles as lyrics. But I haven't done a dedicated lyric request. I might, but I like having sort of my own flexibility and using sort of titles when I'm inspired by a title. Oh, and Father 5 just unlocked Goal Workshop. We're gonna do a creative workshop. Oh, and I got to double up Doug too. Father 5 says no double. Okay. So we got one double left. Let me double up Doug. Whoops. And so we have to figure out when we'll do the creative workshop. Maybe we'll do that Monday. Yeah, we'll do that Monday night. Nighting Shield says you wrote lyrics and another singer put a melody to it and recorded themselves singing it to their own time last night. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let me see. Let me... Whoops. Okay, Go Workshop is done. Okay. Sounds. dugDbug. Okay, I'll demo the Last Chance sound in just a moment. Let's I'm doing my technique. I did my technique today of doing the stuff that's hardest for me first thing. It worked today. I did it. I did what I needed to do. The stuff I have the hardest time doing. Stuff related to promotion. Let's see. So I need to do that every day. First thing when I wake up. Muty said, I put something in Discord, but it means a lot to me, so if you don't mind, could I put it here as well? I just want to say that my art is just a facet of this community, and this community taught me to be creative regardless of circumstance. Gospel of Kid for 2014, hashtag not a cult. So every creation is not just pixels, paper, paint, or photos, it's heart and soul. So please share your visions, because we all have a voice. Oh, that's... thank you for sharing that, Six Muties. Thank you. Yeah, it's been so cool, Muty, seeing you doing all this art. It's so awesome. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for sharing that. And thanks again. Thanks for sharing the art and for showcasing being inspired very, very explicitly by different members of our community. Chad, if you haven't seen these drawings, they're amazing. Do we have everything we need? Oh, wait, do we? Oh yeah, well, whether we do or Okay. Mess if you've been doing your isometric stretches. No, I haven't. My neck's been not as bad the last couple days. Amazingly. I don't know why. We got an update? Oh man. Okay, I better... Hold on. I gotta come up to the screen. We've got an update for you. Windows is a service, and updates are a normal part of keeping it run securely. We need your help installing this one. Is this an important one? Pick a time. I don't want it to just update in the middle of the show. Pick a time. Tomorrow. 12 p.m. Phillies now. Texas never's a time. I know. What's it gonna break? Whoops. Okay, this track is going to feature Drathmorg's first request ever. Drathmorg is a streamer loop I'm gonna do in just a moment. I'll introduce y'all to Drathmorg. It's also going to be Just Pie's 5th BPM and Feliz Navidad's 1,250th song. 1,250th. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, a whole bunch of new sounds. I'll demo all those sounds after we do the sound pull. Let's see. We are zeroed out. New Ableton. It's funny, my shirt and this hat almost look the same color, at least from as far away as I am from that screen. This definitely was not the same color when I got it. Okay, let's see. Let's do our melody. Oh, and Mirror Vision's here. Hey, Mirror Vision. Okay. Wait, why can't I be closer? Or can't I be cut off, right? Oh yeah, it wouldn't work. It'd be really nice to be a little closer to these monitors. Wait, how much closer can I get? Oh, but then right, you can't see the keyboard. That's just... That's why it's set up this way. I didn't do it just frivolously. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. There's a reason it's set up this way. Okay. I mean, I probably could go a little bit closer, right? Because you can still see the keyboard there, sort of. That's a little better. Maybe I should try that. Oh, we got a raid. For Autopilot. Oh, wow. A huge raid. Look at this. Look at this. 1,052. What's happening, Autopilot? For my chat, Autopilot, friend of the channel. Autopilot's been amazing. Autopilot helped me out a bunch recently. Gave you a lot of awesome feedback. But he's an amazing singer. He does looping. He's amazing. Definitely go check him out. We do this thing when we get raids, where we do a reverse raid. We're gonna try to give as many follows as we can give to Autopilot. So if any of y'all just came over from Autopilot and you forgot to follow, here's your chance. Don't do it quite yet. Let me press this button. First person who goes and follows Autopilot is gonna get $15 in our stream currency. And then 3 random people are going to get $5 in stream currency. So let's see how many new follows we can get for Autopilot. But how is Orto? Are you here? Oh, there you are. Hey, Autopilot. Yeah. How was the stream today? How was the stream today? Father Five's already following. Yeah, I figure a lot of our community is already following. And Autopilot, when is your next stream? When can chat see you next? Oh, there was a big raid you got? Passing it on? Oh, awesome. Every night till Christmas. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. For all the folks who just showed up, I'm gonna play this little video, just so you get a sense of what this channel's about, because it's pretty different how it works, and it's very short. It's a very short little video. Here it is. Very short little 90-second video. Give you an idea what we do here. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch.
That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song.
Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Okay. Whoops. There it is. Oh yeah, good night, autopilot. Take care. Okay, so for new folks, there's 3 steps we do for each song. So we're starting to get ready for the next track. We're gonna turn someone's name into two people's names into drum loops. We're gonna turn someone's name into a melody, and then I'm gonna demo the sounds the chat requested. So you get to request all these elements, and then you're gonna vote on which sound. So these steps are gonna happen pretty quickly, and then we're gonna get to a song. And then so we already have the requests for this song, but if you make requests, you'll very likely be on the next song. Well, there's a lot of people here, but there's about 20 request slots on every song, so there's lots of opportunities to get involved. But the way to get a request, you could just follow. If you follow, you get some random requests submitted automatically, or you can request specific things. There's several thousand sounds you can demo and pick your favorite. You can make requests in chat. You can make requests through the extension, on-screen extension. Okay, let's do our melody. Oh yeah, Muty. Muty's up for the emergency sword? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's generate our melody. And it's Jiffy. So I'm going to use those notes at some point in the next improv. And let me whoops. Okay. So our first beat. Oh, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? How am I going to even do this? Oh, I did not mean to press that. Let's see. Okay, our kit is the old school funk remix kit. And our first beat is for okay, this is actually a streamer loop. One thing I like to do is highlight awesome streamers from around Twitch. And Drathmorg is an amazing Minecraft streamer. He's all about survival building. He's got a really fun stream. Go check it out. Let's see Drathmorg through the drum generator. Here it is. Intense. Okay, let's see. We're gonna pull all these snares back, bring this snare up, bring this snare up. We're gonna add a hat right here. These we're gonna pull back. There's a lot of kick action. Let's mellow this kick action out a bit. And Here it is. Here is Drathmorg. Awesome. There it is. Thank you, Drathmorg, for letting me turn you into rhythm. Next up, we have a beat for Kid Vet. Here is Kid Vet. There it is. Awesome. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, we have a Rubik's Configuration from Jack, from Fleece Navi Doug, and it's a debut. From Lasto, we got Crispy Funk Clav. From Room 17, we got Steve. From 6 Media Sway, we got the Portals of Alun that nobody understood. From Padre Cinco Lo-Fi Pad Envelope. And from Just Pie, we have Craft SQ. There it is. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of people here who've probably never written a message in our chat. If we can get another 10 people to write a message who've never written a message in our chat right now, another 10 people, I will play kazoo on this next track. Now, you're probably thinking, why would I ever want to hear someone play kazoo? I'm sure you're thinking that. Well, if there are 10 of you, you'll find out why. Let's see. So, you can write anything. You can vote. You can pick which sound you want to start on. Oh, Doug's even up for a paradox. Oh, yeah, we could do the other thing we could do is oh, you know what? I need to just come back. That's why I can't hear myself. It's much better now, right? There's something called the birthday paradox, which some of y'all might have heard of. The birthday paradox is all you need 23 people in a room for there to be a 50-50 chance that 2 of them share a birthday. All you need are 23 people. It seems totally counterintuitive. So I heard this and I decided to write a script to test it. So you can add your birthday to our system. All of our regulars have already added their birthday, but you can add your birthday and then our bot will figure out who is here, who shares a birthday. And to do it, just run the birthday command. Exclamation birthday, and then spell out the month, the first 3 letters, and then the day. Do not do the year. You can use a fake birthday, but whatever birthday you add is going to be your birthday for the history of this universe. But if we get a bunch of birthdays, we'll run that in just a moment. Oh no, is Tubi gone? Did Tubi die? Is Tubi overwhelmed? Let's see. Yeah, I'll restart Tubi just in case. Oh, and what was the name of the? So Autopilot said that he was rated. Who are y'all originally from? Where'd y'all come? What was the name again? And feel free to share with our chat what that streamer does. A French streamer. What do they do? It was Mr. MV. And what does Mr. MV do? Gaming and music composition. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. Okay, let's see. Let's try to run the birthday paradox. Let's see. So this only is it's gonna only look at people who are actually here. Although our bot just is gone, isn't it? Out for the count. Tubi just gone. We should just do a song. We can deal with. Yeah, we'll go back to this. And it's only one vote. Yeah, clearly our bot is having issues. Because there were definitely more than one vote. Great time for the bot to break, right? Well, let's just do a song. So I will give y'all some Kazoo on this next track. Okay, here we go. It is time. Time to etceterate.
Hey there, I'm the Etc. Kid, and this is Jiffy's Star Child, and we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat. To have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati.
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. When I started getting into jazz as a teenager, I saw a photo of trumpet player Miles Davis wearing a Willie Nelson hat. It blew my mind. Why would Miles, the Prince of Darkness, even know about Willie, let alone wear his hat? But the truth is, if we could take a peek at our favorite musician's record collection or find out what our favorite novelist reads for fun, we'd often be surprised. Sure, it's natural for us to want to listen to and read similar things to what we want to create ourselves, but often it's the things we experience that, at least on the surface, are dissimilar, that will inspire us in new and unexpected ways. In the comments, I'd love for you to share 2 things you love that many people would be surprised seeing in the same sentence. For example, I love the post-hardcore band Fugazi, and I love the sweet disco funk of Earth, Wind & Fire. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for those calves. Thank you. And yes, let's see. Something our bot is struggling with let me see how our bot is struggling. Processed. Oh wow, it's 558 log lines behind. Okay, our bot is probably gonna freak out in just a moment. How do I turn it on again? There we go. It's like our bot's lost its ability to do chat. Okay, let's see. We'll just have to name this later. I can't even do requests, though. Let's see, how can we... Let's see, disable. Very Handsome Billy says the program behind this blows my mind. When it's working. When it's working. Loop process log lines. Why is it stopped? Tubi's doing lots of new followers. Is still doing new follower stuff? I think what we might do is yeah, Tubi's lost its ability to do pretty much everything. Tubi is our bot. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. I see what's happened, I think. Well, we'll do. If I can't get this to work in a minute, we'll figure out a different way to do music. Since this seems to be. Okay, there it goes. Start server. Okay, so I apologize for what's about to happen. It's gonna be insane. I think in just a moment it's gonna be absolutely insane in chat, because our bot is gonna just do a decade's worth of messages. Is it still going, or did it stop again? Oh, did it break again? Maybe it's not. I should just do some more music, right? I should just do something. Since we have all these folks here, and wow, it's just something is really slowing it up. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's do Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to we're gonna just take some random requests from a previous song and use those. Oh, now it's going. It's just very slow. Okay, it's going now. It's good. I'm so sorry for this. Oh, these messages in chat. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do 4927. Okay. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and do titles for that track another time. But let's just continue with the show. We'll go back to these. And we'll start getting ready for another track. Oh, because we got stuff. Okay, good. Oh, we got tons of it. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, there we go. Okay, we're gonna start getting ready for this next track. And we will go back and name the one we just did another time. Okay, let's do our melody for this next track. Our melody is going to be for... Our melody is going to be for... It's going to be for T-Mac Music. Okay, here it is. Generate this melody. So we're in A flat Ionian. Going to use these notes at some point in our next improv. Okay, our drum kit on this track is going to be the Hip Hop 90s kit. Once it loads. Okay, those sounds are still loading. Oh, we could demo some of these sounds while we're waiting. We have, and these are most of these requests are random requests from when you followed. Our bot just to get you in, on a song right away. makes random requests on your behalf, but in the future you can request specific things you want. Let me do these first, actually. Milestones. We got first request ever from 9.9, Beer Room 22, Brother Hops, Chidra, Curve Hunter, Dixar, Gigi 2309, Jarl Clay, Kaiser, Poldi, Lenino Kun, as well as Mask Me, Mikios, MacGyver, Queen Nancy, Raimuman, Swank 245, T-Mac Music, Yakmoy, Eulator, and Zebra Z-Press 40. Oh, and I see Doug gifted 5 subs. Thank you for that. And Muty gifted a sub to Autopilot. Thank you. Oh, we have 4 on the 4 unlocked. This next track is going to be sort of slower, so maybe we'll save that. And I know we've got all these sounds. Since we got so many folks here, I'm going to save these sounds for a little while later. But the problem with that is that okay, sounds, we have Grinding Rhythm. This comes from Lenino Kun. Swank 245 tuba solo. From Gigi 2309, Russian Balalaika. From Zebra Z Expresses 40, Faces Lost Underground. Queen Nancy with Abraxas. And Dixar with Pretty Pink Pixels. Hey, Max Drums. How's it going? Let's see. And I should do a shout out. I don't know if Very Handsome Billy's still here, but Very Handsome Billy and Max Drums are both awesome music streamers that y'all should check out. Let's see. I'm good except for some minor issues, yeah. The bot is very slow. Let's see. Okay, let's do these beats as soon as this kit loads. And it's a Beerum 22 with a random follow request hip hop 90s kit. And here is that kit. Okay, first up we got a beat for Brother Hops. Hey, Netter says, my wife has never watched a live stream before. This is blowing her mind. Yeah, we're doing it live. We're doing it live, which means lots of things can go wrong. Okay, here's our beat we're generating for Brother Hops. Here's Brother Hops. Okay, let's pull all these snares back a lot. We're going to add a kick on 1. We're going to ghost shape some of these hats. I want to snare on 4. I want to pull that kick back, bring that kick back a bit more. Pull these kicks and pull that. Okay, here's Brother Hops beat. There's our first beat. Thank you, Brother Hops. And then Curve Hunter. Here's Curve Hunter. Okay, we're gonna shape those. Add a kick on 1. Let's pull that back. Pull that back. That's, yeah, let's try that. There it is. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, oh, I did the sounds. I demoed all the sounds, right? Yeah, so y'all can pick which sound starts the improv. Hey, Azure Waiter. Hey, Soo. Thank you, Soo. So with the donation says the improv is strong with this one. Thank you, Soo. Thank you. Oh wow, Tubi's almost caught up. Oh good, Tubi's finally caught up. See, the problem is I make these changes to my code and I don't really think, I don't do a, I don't put it through the experience of having a much more active chat when I add new features, and then some of them are fine, and then apparently something I did recently has created huge problems once a lot of people showed up. And an issue with my events are also event list, filter it when we have raids. I think it was the follower alert. Follower. Yeah, we got a big raid from Autopilot. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's a tie. Let's break this tie. And Nyx has chosen Pretty Pink Pixels. Awesome. Nightic Shield says one solution is to create a subroutine that makes 2B focus on specifics when chat is super active. I essentially have that, and I forgot to do it. I have all these things that I'm supposed to do when we get a big raid that basically stops 2B from doing anything that isn't essential, and I forgot. I forgot until it was too late. But I do have that, I just forgot. I need to have 2B say, hey buddy, there's a lot of people here. You probably want to turn these things on. You want to do this for me, you know? I need 2B, maybe 2B should do it automatically. And then ask me, hey, I just did this. Was that good? You want me to keep disabling all these features? 2B ask. Automatically turn on limiting. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a title. Let's do a title. Title inspiration. Let's do. So as always, you can submit any title you want. Okay, let's do last word becomes the first. So when someone else submits a title, it can be any titles anyone else submits. Take the last word of their title and make it the first word of your title. And you can keep picking different last words to use and making as first words. So obviously we have to start with something. So whichever sound, it was Pretty Pink Pixels. So first title is started with pixels. So let's say someone does pixels giraffe, and then the next person does a title giraffe eating duct tape. I don't know why. And the next person does tape myself to a skyscraper, and then someone does skyscraper. But it's going to be pretty chaotic, right? Because there's going to be lots of branches going out. But first is pixels. Okay, here we go. Thanks everyone for your patience. This show is held together with Saran wrap, basically, and just the slightest thing can set things chaotically into devastating domino effect, cascading chaos. Here we go. Time to iterate.
You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me one word with your message. And that's on the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community. Shadow dogs, they got me in a fall. Stuck in an abyss. I'm dancing a waltz. I'm wondering what it is that is my fault. I'm the hunter, I'm the hunted, I'm the singer, I'm the listener. I am lost, I am found. I'm stuck flying into the ground.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. The chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Starchild, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Okay, this is my uncover of the song. It's a Long Way to Tipperary. It's from 1912. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye to Piccadilly. Goodbye to Leicester Square. It's a long way to Tipperary, but my heart is always there. Thanks for those calps. I think some of these titles might have been from the previous song when Tubi got all confused, but I felt like they fit with this song too. So, or maybe they're all from this song. I'm not sure. A Second Story, Steps to Infinities, Vice Commandant, A Moment in Space, Swank 245 of Sound Mind, Yakmoy Starting Over, Katrin Valkyria, Interstellar Harmonics, and Hey Netter's Change for the Lesser. And I used a bunch of titles as lyrics. Slime World, Shadow Dogs, Fleas Navi Doug, Hunters and the Hunted, and Juggling Sticks and Stones, and Azure Lady 18's Abyss Waltz. Oh, and Mr. Robert just gifted a sub to A Second Story. Thank you. Thanks, Mr. Robert. I want to cheer from Q Square, thank you. And a donation from Dom, the Dom who stole Festivus says, I have no idea what's going on, ETC random. Thank you, Dom. Oh, and Padre Cinco gifted a Wrestler Badly, Mr. MrRobertTables has just signed a new player on his team. See you on Spotify. They go to an unknown place. It is a leaf with a black 19-degree ribbon. Her unique Sweet Hendrix dance. Oh, Mr. Robert gifted to Father 5. The story was just cut off by a new friend of the tag group, Father 5, Clara at Delicious T-Rex in half-season store in Auckland. For the past 61 years, they have been studying pandas in competition. 3 cities are forbidden between the Adrenaline Ring and the wild Panda. Oh, hey, Miss Mary Lou. How are you? Shout out for Miss Mary Lou. How can I... Oh, I got it. Yeah, this... We had flute and voice on here, right? For some reason, Tubi's not doing a sound pulse. How can I... I'm good, thanks, Miss Mary Lou. Some other titles: Zodi with Falling Up, Ryuman, Improv of a Giant Raid, Mayokos, There Is Someone, Black Cyril 2, Perfect Beat, and 9.9 Kazoo This. We got new follows from Netney and Auk121. Thank you. Thanks for those follows. Yeah, let's end this poll. And just a reminder for all our new folks who are here and lurking. Oh wait, first. Oh, and it's Swank. Swank245 has named it Of Sound Mind. Thank you, Swank. Thank you for everyone for your titles. That will now be known as Of Swank Mind. Yeah, first title for Swank245. Congrats. So yeah, if you haven't gotten a request on a song yet, and if you haven't made a request yet, there's several ways to get on a song. You can follow. If you follow, our bot will randomly submit some requests, but you don't have to follow if you don't want to. You can also make a request in chat using a command, or you can make requests from the extension. If you hover your mouse over the screen, you'll see our on-screen extension where you can make requests. If you want to hear all the sounds and pick your favorite or least favorite sound, on my website you can demo. There's several thousand sounds you can choose between. Today it's probably a little more difficult to get requests, but so if you're not able to get a request today, if you come back, you almost certainly, there's usually about 20 request slots per song, so there's lots of opportunities to be a part of a song. Okay, let's start getting ready for the next track. We're going to feature first request ever from Eilina, Second Story, Asnox, Radioactive, Casadia, Elliot's the Jerkface, Federico Esparza, Fries Miguel TV, as well as Netney, Purple Dragon, Fanes, Mar, Reiko 991, Soakish, Skinny, U-Bomb 1234, Vice Commandant, Von Tour, Zinha Kira, and Zodi. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make the melody we're gonna use on this track at some point, and it's for Purple Dragon. Here it is. We're in G Lydian. This is the sound of G Lydian. Here's the melody. Whoops. Gonna use those notes at some point in our next improv. The drum kit came from Radioactive. Oh, cool. Radioactive is an awesome streamer that I'm going to do a streamer loop for at some point. But from the follow, Radioactive got a classic the kit. And our first beat is for Frank Cole 95. Here is Frank Cole 95. Okay, there's our first beat. Thank you, Franco. And then we got a beat for Rico 1991. Just some hi-hats. We're gonna give you some kicks though. Let's give you 4 on the 4. But that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, we have 4 on the 4. That's right. Well, let's do 4 on the 4 on the other beat too. I forgot about that. Let's add 4 on the 4 on Franco's beat. Okay, here's Franco's beat. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, a deep growling Vox bass. And these are all random requests that happened when people followed. So in the future, you can request specific sounds, but these are just to get you on the board. Elliot's a jerk face with flute solo. Von Tour with exotic metals. Breathless Space with, or Skinny with Breathless Space. Casadia with Serpentine Bite. And Netney with Vowel Glider. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv, and I'm going to quickly demo some of these new sounds. They've been at the top of my event list, and I got to get them out of my event list because I can't see anything else. I did, folks who already submitted names for sounds, I auto-approved those just because I was trying to get through stuff. So I know you probably named it, and unfortunately I've already done it. But let me demo the sounds at least. This is the sound that Felice Navidad gifted to Father 5. This is the sound that Felice Navidad gifted to Pi. Here is Pi's sound. And then here is Nidex Shield sound from Felice Navidad. Any moment now, Tubi. And then here is the sound that Felice Navidad gifted to Muty. Here's muty sound. And then here is the sound Feliz Navidad gifted to Megs. Thank you to Feliz Navidad for all of those sounds. Oh, and there's one more. Feliz Navidad gifted this to Soho. Oh, and I see that Feliz Navidad named a sound Better Call Saul. Oh, that was the... and then Padre Cinco, one man's junk is another man's hashtag new sound. Okay, here's Soho sound. Oh, and I see we got 10 new followers, or is it 10 or 12 followers for Autopilot? Awesome. Okay. And I am through my event list. Oh, good. Oh, Jason and Sam are here. Hey, how's it going? Soda says, I don't know if should I say that on stream. Are you watching with family, Soda, or can you only hear, or only you will hear what I say? Okay, let's do this. Let's send this poll. And again, new folks, I'd love to get we got so many new people on this song. Let's get a lot of new people on the next song too. Again, you can make requests by, if you follow, you'll automatically request submitted. You can use the on-screen extension on top if you hover your mouse, and you can make requests directly in chat. Let's end this poll. Breathless Space. We got a new follow from Just Like Johnny. Thanks, Just Like Johnny. Let's do another title inspiration. Let's do one word. One word titles. You're welcome to submit titles with multiple words, but I'm going to be specifically looking for titles that are simply one word. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Whoa. I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those calps. Titles: Neko Aura Timelessness, Azure 8018 Warp, Nidec Shield Mesmerize, Rough Case, Transmogrify, Skyborg, Encroachment of Mr. Robert, Solvent. Oh, and LD Cool Girl's here. What was on this track? Oh yeah, Melodica. I think I can turn off. Tubi chat limiter and Tubi overdrive mode. Some other titles: Miss Mary Lou with Gasp, Rage Made Flesh, Forebode, Just Pie Spunk, Q Square Rotation, Padre Cinco Omniscience, Biero Piero Blame, Wow Soda Stop, Six Muties Swinging, Flee, Room 17 Formation, LD Cool Girl Flowers, Dom Who Stole Festivus Arbitrary, Send this poll. And it's Solvent. Solvent, Mr. Robert has named it. Thank you, Mr. Robert. That was Solvent. Okay, let's zero out. Okay, let's do our melody. Get a melody for just like Johnny. Here it is. Thanks, Miss Mary Lou. Thank you. Miss Mary Lou, when's your next stream? When can chat check you out? Just like Johnny. Okay, let's see. We got some milestones. It's just like Johnny's first ever request. It's also going to be... whoops. Got to switch screens if you can see that. Whoops. It's also going to be... Oh, Miss Mary Lou says, tomorrow night at 6:30 p.m. PST, doing a charity stream for a local cat rescue. Oh, that's awesome. This next track is going to feature Purple Dragon's first drum loop, T-Mac's first drum loop, Ryman's first drum kit, Jarl Quay's first sound, Curve Hunter's first sound, Brother Hop's first drum fill, Franco's first drum fill, Reiko 1991's first drum fill, Swank's first drum fill, and Z Press 40's first drum fill. Also, Elakara's fifth, and it's Elakara's fifth request. I have a feeling that probably a lot of folks that Tubi thinks are here are not actually here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Tubi that everyone has left. Everyone has stopped watching. So if you want your request to be considered going forward, well, let me do it this first. Dom says Berserk. I don't know if Berserking works. I don't know if it's broken. I can't remember if I fixed it or broke it. I don't know. I need to, yeah, I think it might be broken. Well, did we do it during, we did it during, I think we did it during, the front page shows, right? Did we? But then I seem to remember I broke it. Wow, I can't even search for, he's logged into chat. Come on. We could try. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? I mean, worst case, the computer will explode. But we'll try. I have a feeling that a lot of the lurkers are ghost lurkers at this point, since we're a raid after a raid after a raid. Okay, so if anyone wants to be on an upcoming track and you've made requests, Tubi thinks you're not here. The only way for Tubi to know you're here is to write a message in chat. But we'll try Lurkers Go Berserk. Let's see if it works. So if you haven't written a message yet, wait, hold on. We're gonna try to set a record for most lurkers. Wow, Tubi just doesn't want to do anything, does it? Oh, guys, never mind. I'm waiting. Gotta wait for Tubi. Gotta wait for Tubi. Okay, I was just buying time while Tubi did its thing. Let's see what happens if Lurker. I'm gonna try Lurkers Go Berserk. I can't remember if I broke this. But let's find out. So when Tubi says Go Berserk, if you have not yet written a message today, write something in chat. Spam. You can type a number. Spam your favorite emote. Give yourself a shout out. And we're gonna see how many people. I have a feeling that most of our lurkers are like I said, are ghost lurkers, meaning they're not actually watching anymore. That's often what happens when you have a big a raid after raid after raid. But let's try. Let's see how many get. So here we go. Lurkers Go Berserk. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna work. Normal mode. Okay, let's see. Okay, all we need to do is beat 15 lurkers to set a record. So if we get 15 people who have not yet written a message in chat, here's your chance. You got, I think, what is it, 60 seconds, 30 seconds? Not a lot of time. Can we get at least, can we get 5? I think we have 1, maybe. I don't think we have any, and it's only if you've not yet written a message yet today. It has to be your first message of the day. First message of the day. 10 seconds left. I think we have 2 maybe. Yeah, I clearly broke it. It says we already have the most ETC Berserking lurkers ever. Yeah, I think I broke it. We had 2. Yeah. Oh, but 1 was first ever. Yeah, it's clearly it clearly is clearly broken, because that person isn't even. I don't think that. Okay, yeah, I clearly broke it. I couldn't remember. I knew I'd done something. Clearly, it didn't work. Okay, let's see. Drum kit. Let's see. Drum kit. We got a drum kit 4. Scientific method kit. And it's for who requested? Rymunen. Hey, Brukos. How's it going, Brukos? Can we swing? Yeah, we can swing. Here's Purple Dragon. Oh yeah, let's swing. Here's our first beat. And then we got T-Mac music. Here's T-Mac music. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out our sounds. First up, London bass. That's from Jaro Clay. Random sound request from Qubit. Real gravity floats. Hey, Qubit. That's not it. Oh boy. Okay, here is Real Gravity Floats. Oh, that first sound was Real Gravity Floats. Okay, so we gotta load London bass. Wow, that's crazy. Just even... Here's London bass. And then Luke Solo with Hippo Army Karate. And it's a debut. Curve Hunter with Mixed Choir. Wow Wow Soda Mega Fat Super Atmo. And Rough Case with Evening. Hey, George Decay. How are you? George Decay asked about what happens on story streams. Story streams are the exact same. I'm not very original. I ripped myself off. It's the exact same concept as the music streams. Totally derivative. In that, just like the music streams, chat makes story requests, chat requests characters, objects, settings, words, and then I have to, and we get a bunch of different requests from different people, and then I have to combine them into a story live. It's a lot. They're a lot of fun. So it's a fun show. I mean, yeah, just those are on Sundays. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. George has been busy with uni work, but decided to stop by Twitch again for the first time in a while. Yeah, George is old. You're old school. George Takei is old school. Yeah, I hope uni's been going good. Hey, Pythagoras here. Oh, and Skull is here. Also, Udar. Groove Digger. Hey, Groove Digger. Binko Bonko. And it's Hippo Army Karate. Hippo Army Karate. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. It's time. Let's do it. Let's do a title inspiration. Let me just come up with something. Let's do. In honor of our sound, Hippo Army Karate. Okay. I want. You can submit any title you want, of course, but. I want the Hippo Army Karate are going to fight against the I don't know, what should it be? The Giraffe Legion? Sure, the Giraffe Legion. So just titles that are inspired by that situation. The battle of the hippos versus the giraffes. It's a friendly battle. It's sort of a, you know, it's a nobody actually really gets hurt. But and in the music I'm gonna be doing the soundtrack for the battle of the Hippo Army versus the Giraffe Legion. Okay, here we go. So titles inspired by this situation that we found ourselves in. We're just innocent bystanders. Here we go, time to etc. So what is a sound theme? A sound theme allows you to pick the kinds of sounds that will be used on a song. Chat still picks the specific sounds, but they do so within the categories you've chosen. It's a way to request sound palettes that we don't hear very often on the show. You can unlock one anytime, or if you're lucky, win one during the pre-show raffle that happens 5 minutes after the stream starts. To create a sound theme, use the builder on the request page. You can reach it directly right here. Once you get there, click on this to see the options. I'll pick acoustic drums and synth bass. This means that no matter what, there will be acoustic drums and synth bass on the song. I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of the slots and then copy and paste the command into chat. Tubi, our bot, will let chat know which sound categories we need requests for, so there will be enough for the song. I'm looking forward to playing your sound themes.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick, looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid. Here's your 50-second recap of Wednesday's show. Hope to see you later today. You know, most people treat BPMs as integers. No, on our show, we have BPMs in between BPMs. Oh, what did I press? Oh no, don't press that button. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. Whoops. I blew it. Now I appreciate all BPMs. All BPMs are created equal, as far as I'm concerned. Thanks for those Calps titles. Udar with Little Android Drummer, Rage May Flesh, The Longest Neck, Miss Mary Lou, Kingdom of Karate, Elokara, Neck Deep Mud Bath, Six Muty Swinging, Giraffe, Nika, and Q Square Spiking the Water Bowl. Oh, and Fleece Navi Doug gifted a sound to Miss Mary Lou. And Miss Mary Lou has already named it Gangbusters. Let's see what Gangbusters sounds like. Here it is. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice pad sound. Oh, and Fleece Navi Doug gifted a sub to Swank 245, 330th gifted sub. Vita says my title is pronounced as Giravnica. I did figure out, I did see that. I saw because you did another title with Ravnica in it. Yeah. Giravnica. Ah, Ravnica. It wasn't a bad idea, but it wasn't a good, my Ravnica adventure. It's not a bad idea, but it was not my it was not a successful idea. Let's see. Felice not. Oh, and I'd said that one, yeah. Muty says a great idea. You love those streams. Meg's unlocked Power. Oh, and Chills is here. How do you want to use your Power? Yeah, it was not a great idea in terms of. I was hopeful that we would get people interested from the Magic the Gathering and D&D world, but that was not the case. I mean, a lot of my ideas could be good ideas if we you know, I mean, if we had like 300-400 people watching actively, and we did and we were in Magic the Gathering doing Ravnica, maybe it would work. Exec Texas, you win some. yeah. Hi Chills, I said hi, and hey to Exec Tech. What was on your Trumpet and Rhodes? Although, you know, I mean, in principle, I prefer to do stories that are 100% our intellectual property. So it's. Oh, Tubi did a title. The title was The Agricultural Engineer Received an Autobot Ewoks Hybrid Transformer. Wow, Tubi. Chill says, a Power haiku, Poshades I request, because Poshades is the best. Bye-bye, Oompo. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, Twitch changed where emotes are. Where are emotes now? Is it partner? Yes, partner. Edit. Oh, that's weird. That's where we are. Huh. Oh, we got a Damusto Festivus commission coming up. Is that in this pole? Spiking the water hole. Spiking the water hole. That's Q Square. Thanks, Q Square. Thanks everyone for your titles. Q Square's named it Spiking the Water Hole. Okay. You know, I feel like I need to change the screen to just one screen. Because I'm ready to go on to the next thing before it finishes. I'm skipping it actually half the time now too. Let's do our melody. We're doing, this is Train. Yeah, this is the Dom commission. Gonna use these notes at some point next improv. The drum kit on this track is the tribal kit. It's not the tribal kit. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I keep delaying. Today after the show, I'm gonna inquire about. I have a friend who potentially get me a really good deal on the new computer. Gonna message him, see if he can still get me a deal. Because Logic Pro is just, yeah, this poor computer. It's just too old. Whoops. Would help to have beats first. Okay. Oh, and you wanted 12/8, didn't you? Is that right? 12/8? Yeah, okay. I'm assuming, based on the names of the loops. Oh, you don't want 12/8. You put a kappa. See, I don't know what that means. No and a kappa? Tell me without a kappa what you want, Tom. Do you want 16ths or do you want 12/8? I have no idea. Yes, 12/8. Okay. I don't understand kappa most of the time. I just don't get it. I'm not sure what it means. Okay, we got 12/8. Here's 12/8. And literally, we have 12/8. What's that? Does anyone remember, speaking of being old, I'm going to quote The Simpsons. There's this conversation between two It's at a music festival. These two I don't think they're just random characters. They're not sort of the main cast. They're at a music festival and they're being sarcastic or something. And they're not even sure what they're saying. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Can anyone find that quote? It's these two sort of youth, and they're both being sarcastic, and they realize they don't even know what they're saying. Let's see. Let's put a snare here and a snare here. It's Homer Palooza. Doug says, I'm in Denmark. Oh, Meg says it. Are you being sarcastic, dude? I don't even know anymore. Oh, and the Dom says, I used to be with it until they changed what it was. Now what I am with isn't it, and what it is it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. There's our first beat, 12/8, and then we have shuffle beat. Doesn't feel very shuffle yet, does it? Let's make it feel more shuffly. Let's put a kick here. There it is, we got beats. And our drum fills, let me read these out. Request processor. Is that it? Yeah, request processor. I got the blues, but it ain't bad, because this ETC kid is pretty darn rad. He plays the bone and the kazoo too. If it is an instrument, he knows what to do. Tubi and Jiffy move while we all groove. Thank you. Thank you, Dom, who stole Festivus. And sounds, we have Dombro chords. We got Muty's blues harp. We got timpani. How awesome would that be to have a classic blues group where it's the instrumentation you'd expect, you know, a guitar, a bass, but instead of a drum set, a timpani player. Then we got rhythm organ. Dallas's cream used timpani on a white room. And then You and I Like Pizza. Oh, I haven't had pizza in a while. And then Tulip. This is quite the set of sounds. Q-Square says I would audition for timpanis for that group. That'd be really cool. Buddy Guy on guitar. Just Buddy Guy and a timpani player would be pretty cool. I'd be into that. Q-Square, you should call up Buddy Guy and suggest it. You've seen Buddy Guy, Soda? According to Soda, Buddy Guy played guitar with his butt. He opened for Jeff Beck. Oh, you seen Jeff Beck? I love there's two albums Jeff Beck did, Wired and Blow by Blow in the 70s. Just so awesome, those two albums. Okay, y'all pick. Is Buddy? Yeah, Buddy Guy is definitely still alive. Yeah, yeah. Buddy Guy is one of the great blues guitar players. How many buddies can we come up with? Musicians. So Buddy Rich, drummer. Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly. Wait, that's the pop singer, right? From the 50s. Oh, we got a raid from Pixel Playhouse. Hey, Pixel Playhouse. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your show tonight? When did we rated you? It was a couple months ago. Pixel Playhouse, yeah, Pixel Playhouse. At least what we saw, y'all were hanging out, singing. There's a bunch of y'all. It's a whole crew, singing different sorts of show tunes and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that was awesome. Let's do it. Let's do a reverse raid for Pixel Playhouse. Let me get that started. We're gonna try to give Pixel Playhouse as many follows as we possibly can. But don't do it yet. Let me get it ready. There we go. Let's see how many follows we can get for Pixel Playhouse. Then the first person who goes and follows Pixel Playhouse is going to get $15 in unlock credit they can use on our channel. And up to 3 random other people who follow will get $5 in unlock credit. So let's see how many we get. Let's see. Can we get 5, at least 5 new follows for Pixel? What were you doing tonight, Pixel Playhouse? What were you doing tonight? And when is your next stream? When can chat see you next? Oh, did I run the reverse raid twice? I don't know if I ran it. I might have ran it twice. Hopefully it still works. It should tell us in a moment how many new follows we got for... Let's end this poll. Pixel Playhouse says, we're just chatting, hanging out, but Monday we have a holiday musicals night. 5 p.m. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, good night, Q Square. I don't know if Tubi is going to do it right because I might have messed Tubi up, but I see we've already gotten at least, wow, we've gotten at least 16, wait, I need to learn how to do math. 12 or 13 new follows already for Pixel Playhouse. For y'all that came in with Pixel 13. Oh, awesome. Pixel Playhouse, what I do for your crew is I do improv, meaning I have no idea what I'm going to do. It's all improv. Chat gives me all these musical ingredients. They choose the sounds. I turn people's names into drum loops and melodies. They choose the speed of the track. Chat gets to name the songs. So we're about to start one in just about 30 seconds or so. And y'all can help name it by using the title command. You can submit as many titles as you want. And when the song ends, I will pick some titles, and then y'all will vote. Okay, let's do this. And this is actually a commission by Dom. But it's perfect out. You said it's on Monday, your show is? Is it Monday? Is that what you said? Yeah, Monday. So chat. Monday's the one day I don't stream. So y'all know where you can go. You can go hang out with Pixel Playhouse on Monday. Oh, hey, Graham, the producer. Also, I Am Only a Big Child is here. Hey, Mavericks09, John and Josh. Hey, Jenny, the tour guide. Hey, everyone. Okay, here we go. It is time to etcetera. Oh, and Dom, do you have a title inspiration? Oh, Dom says use blues or train. So use the word blues or train in your title idea. Here we go. Time to etcetera.
Hey there, I'm the Etc. Kid, and this is Jiffy Starchild, and we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat. To have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etc.
I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat.
If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Hi, this is Jiffy Starchild. He's almost 16, and I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. 6 years ago, I started fostering dogs for Muttville, a rescue for senior dogs. I wasn't planning on adopting, but even if I'd been ready, I'd always imagined a big, young, sporty dog, which you won't find at Muttville. Then Jiffy came along. He was the smallest, oldest, least athletic of the dogs I'd fostered, but I figured it's just short term and I took him home. As a creator, it's wonderful to have a clear artistic vision, but sometimes amazing things happen that we didn't plan for. We can stubbornly stay on our original path or take a diversion that might end up even more compelling. Jiffy wasn't what I was looking for. He's far better. And by that first night, I knew we were sticking together. Let me know in the comments some unplanned discoveries you've made in your art or your music or in your life that you embraced. And follow, like, share if you like more videos like this. Thanks. Thank you for those kelps. Thank you. Titles: Groove Digger, Groove Train, Just Pie with All Aboard the Train, Broom 17 Train Man, Biero Piero. Calm down, Tubi. Biero Piero Train Blues, Feliz Navidad Monorail, and LD Cool Girl Train Full of Zombies. Oh, thanks, Dom. Thanks, Pixel Playhouse. Thank you. Actually, Pixel Playhouse, you're going to be a drum loop on this next track. Is that right? Yeah. Groove Digger is going to be a melody. Swank 245 is going to be a drum loop. Normally I would end now, but since we still have some numbers, I'll do one more. But I'll tell you what. If we're going to do two more, we're definitely going to need to get a bunch of requests from first timers, so that I know that they're actually here. Friend Badly, the Dom who stole Festivus, gifted a Friend Badly to Doug. You can always tell dugDbug new friends need space. Diptane Krupp while Green Monster Jello carries a lasagna bag. Just Pie gifted a Friend Badly to... Oh, Just Pie got a Friend Badly. Here at Pylers On, this Meisterburger Tulip Mobile residents move to put on stage and come turn the page. Then Pie gifted to Dom. Get more info, Dom Dude 64. I want a place for new friends. Just Pie gifted to LD Cool Girl. Look, DLD Cool Girl. She, Robert Slepidash, a lover of Stingray, wants to draw your attention to some boogie making boogie. Some boogie making boogie. We have Tubi Sing and Poe. Oh, have a good night, Dabu. Dabu GX. Take care. Oh, and I see Fleece Navi Doug has a new sound. Hey, Curse Me 2's here. Have you gotten some sleep, Curse Me 2? You got some rest? OC Shadow with a 17-month sub. Thanks, OC Shadow. Let's see some other titles. Tubi with Resettlement of Cities. Skull Mew Mew Educated. Tiny Chug Be Kind. Blues Rewind. Six Beauties Swinging became Five Beauties Flopping. The Dom Who Stole Festivus became Dom Train and then returned to Dom Who Stole Festivus. Oh, we got a sub from Groove Digger. Thanks, Groove Digger. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. And Doug has named it Monorail. Monorail. Thank you, Doug. Thanks everyone for your titles. That was Monorail. Is there a I feel like there's a JB song, Monorail. I mean, not the same. I think it's a different title, but they sing something about. Yeah, there's a song. There's a song called the JB's Monorail. JB's are the JB's are James Brown's band, basically. Monorail. Awesome. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Thanks, Dom, for that awesome commission. Has anyone been on a monorail? I guess a lot of airports have monorails, right? Isn't that common at airports? OC Iron is. Oh, I said that. And Buddy's here. Hey, Buddy. His tracks can feature first request ever from Groove Digger and Miss Mary Lou, and Pixel Playhouse as well. Skull says Vegas has a monorail. Disney has one. Rough Case has one in Seattle. Pierre's been on a monorail and a suspension railway. It's also going to be Swank 245's first drum loop and LD Cool Girl's 75th song and Lost Elves' 700th song. Okay, let's do our melody. Tubi. What are you doing, Tubi? I don't know if it's Tubi. It's this one computer is spinning its wheels. Am I gonna have to force quit? Oh, multiple are frozen. That's interesting. Oh, now that's unfrozen. Should I do it? Yeah, let's force quit. Continue performance workflow, yes. Cascade windows, yes. Okay, let's do our melody. It's frozen again. What is going on? Both live and oh, maybe it's Live's fault. Oh yeah, it was not Tubi's fault, it was Live's fault. Totally Ableton Live's fault, not Tubi at all. Sorry to blame you, Tubi. And that was all Ableton Live. What happened was Tubi was trying to talk to Ableton Live, and Ableton Live was frozen, so Tubi didn't know what to do. You know, Tubi decided to freeze too, because it's like, what? I can't do anything till Ableton Live does what it needs to do. There we go. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, let's do our melody. Skull says more like unableton. Oh man, that is really good. I can't believe no one has ever said that before on the show. I think you're the first ever to say that, Skull. Almost 700 shows. It's so perfect. Skull says I'm a pioneer in dad jokes. I want to check. I gotta check. Is it? Well, no, I don't need to check. Okay, there we go. Let's do our melody. Melody time. Do we have a piano? Oh no, we don't. Oh no, we don't have any sounds. Oh no, that's a good sign. We have something. Oh, there we go. Whoops, wrong screen. MacBook. We need to go to the Mac. It's actually no longer a MacBook, but we're a melody for our new sub, our new friend Groove Digger. Here it is, raw from the generator, C Ionian. Use those notes at some point in the next improv. Our drum kit is the Indie Live kit, and that hasn't loaded either. Do all our other sounds. Okay, so that sound didn't load, and neither did our drum kit. Whoops. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. But that sound didn't load. Colors. Oh, and it's a debut. The sound didn't load. We really need it to load since it's a debut. Okay. Okay, let's do our beats. First up, we got a beat for Swank. Swank 245. Here's Swank 245. There's our first beat, Swank 245, and then we got a beat for Pixel Playhouse. Try to kick on one, pull that kick back, pull that snare, pull that kick back, and let's put a snare at 4. There it is. We got our beats. Oh, it's Post Shades is back. Okay, sounds from Rough Case, the anthem of the easy distractor. Ooh, a bird. A tiny chug with chimes. Udar with Yellow Fever form a sweep. Miss Mary Lou with her new sound, Gangbusters. And which is a debut. And then Five Muties with the debut as well. DugTales, Woo, Woo. There's 3 debuts on this. And then Dom, Who Stole Festivus with Colors, Palettes, and Joints. Also a debut. Okay. Y'all pick which of these sounds is going to start the improv. Was there 4? Oh, and I should date Doug as a new sound. I should play that. Felice Navi Doug. Here is Meg's social promo. Oh yes, I'm on the socials. I'm on the socials, the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook. And I post all sorts of stuff. I post highlights from the show. I post other things, like I talk about creativity, different sorts of things. And whenever I post, I include a secret word. And you can use that secret word if you use it in the first, if you use it in your first message of the show, You get a random amount of unlock credit you can use to do things like, well, it depends how much you get. It's anywhere from 1 penny to $100 of unlock credit. Skull says, are you in LinkedIn? Yeah, I should start pushing LinkedIn. ETC Kid does not have a LinkedIn profile. Wait, did I play the sound yet? So Hank says, where are the secret word posts? They're on the social, on the Instagram, the Twitter, and the Facebook. So in the text, it'll say parentheses SW colon and then a word. So you can get the word and sometimes I'm supposed to post every day, but I sometimes go more than a day without posting, which means the secret word stays the same until there's a new one. Let's see. Max says more than a day. I think I'm gonna be a little better over the coming weeks though. Oh, and we have hi, the Mad Boy, how are you? And Sound in the City, welcome. Meaty says still no TikTok. Is anyone in chat on TikTok? Is anyone on it? Honestly. Is anyone on TikTok in chat? I heard about it and I installed it, and I have mixed feelings about it. I uninstalled it. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure about it. There's people do a lot of fun, creative things on it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good place for me. Let's see. Swank's only seen a few posts on Reddit from TikTok. What you'll see on TikTok, there's tons of dancing videos. There's lots of lip syncing videos. And there's a lot of original content, it's just skits and stuff. It's pretty referential. So somebody will do some wacky video and then everybody else will do their version of that wacky video. But it's got one of those infinite scrolling things where you can spend the rest of your life just scrolling, which I think is very, very bad, very dangerous. Broom says basically it's a new Vine. Yeah, sort of, but they're a little longer. I think Vine was 6 seconds? These are, I think TikTok's maybe 15 seconds, 30. But it definitely feels like most of the TikTok audience is under the age of 20. Does not feel, I mean, there are some celebrities and stuff, but it feels, it's primarily under 20, I think. But as it gets more popular, I mean, pretty soon everyone's gonna be on it, right? Like every other thing. And then all the teeny boppers will go to some other platform because they'll be like, oh, TikTok's all finished. Now I'm going to Methuselah Prime. I don't know where that came from. Trademarked Methuselah Prime. Let's end this poll. Skull says I would use Methuselah Prime. Max, I'm pretty sure I said this before, but I think teeny boppers isn't helping your case here. But saying the word teeny boppers, I know it makes me sound like I'm 125 years old. The teeny boppers. No one said teeny boppers since the 60s, right? That was something. When was that a thing? Did teeny boppers ever call themselves teeny boppers, or was it always the older folks who were saying, oh, the teeny boppers? The teeny boppers and the beboppers. Thanatos, chosen option number 5. That's DuckTales. DuckTales, woohoo! One thing I notice about TikTok is that, I mean, almost everyone seems so happy. And I'm just thinking back to being a teenager, and I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know if this is realistic. You know? I don't know if I believe this. Everyone's got smiles just going up to the sun. Hey, Kraken TV, how are you? Megs is almost like it's curated for content. Skull says you won't garner any followers or likes being a moody teenager. That's true. Now on Methuselah Prime, it's all about being moody. Yeah, Methuselah Prime, that would just be old folks complaining about stuff. Just complaining about the teeny boppers. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. Time to etceterate. Every live show is what we call the venue, and the venue is basically the name of the show. It's also the name of the live album we release for each show. So if you want to help us name the venue, it's really easy to do. Just type !venue with your idea. You can get pretty literal like venue, the boatyards, or more abstract like boatless in a world of water. Once we get a bunch of these ideas together, I pick 5 of them, and then you guys vote and pick your favorite before each show, and then that becomes the name of the show. So it's really easy, and I look forward to your creative venue ideas.
I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon.
Hey, we got a raid from Gilded Guy. Hey, Gilded Guy, how was your stream? Chat, y'all have to check out Gilded Guy. Some of y'all have, I did a drum loop for Gilded Guy recently. Yeah, Gilded Guy is an amazing animator. It's a really cool stream. Y'all gotta check it out. Let's do a reverse raid for Gilded Guy. Let's do a reverse raid. Let me get this started. When my bot finally decides it wants to do something, there it goes. So we're gonna try to get as many follows for Gilded Guy as we can in the next 60 seconds or so. The first person who goes and follows Gilded Guy is going to get $15 in unlock credit, and then up to 3 more people will get $5. Wait, is it running that message twice? No, it's just did it once. If you just came over from Gilded Guy and you forgot to follow, now's your chance to go back and follow Gilded Guy. Gilded Guy, when's your next stream? When can chat see you next? And feel free to share what you're working on right now. Oh, and the titles for the track we just did: Dom Who Stole Festivus, Coltrane Greens, OC Iron, Sleepy Morning Commute, Swank 245, A Sound Rises Within, Rough Case, Emotional Haunting, Broom 17, Ghost Town, and Buddy Claw's Hot Tea Blues. Oh, and Dom, Gilded Guy hasn't heard of the reverse raid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the first to do it, but I don't know anyone else who's doing it. I started doing it about a month ago. It's really fun. It's really fun to do when someone raids. Our bot should tell us how many new followers we got in just a moment. Dom Who Stole Festivus gifted to Skull Wrestler Badly. Check out the latest issues and open new chapters at Kawalanch. Bubble Noodles aren't showing what to do with the machine learned in raw resin. The one who is struggling to get his signature, a friend with 360 levels. Oh, we got 10 new followers for Gilded Guy. Awesome. And the first one who followed was Skull. Skull gets 15 in unlock credit. We also got unlock credit for LD Cool Girl, OC Shadow, and Calamara one. But again, if anyone, y'all have to check out Gilded Guy. It's really awesome. It's a really awesome art stream. Let's see. So I was gonna end, but since we got this raid from Gilded Guy, we'll do one more track. Let's do one more. So if anyone just showed up, if you want to be a part of this next track, I think we could, there's a couple ways to do it. If you follow, there's a good chance you'll get a random request on the song. You can also run the drums command, !drums, for a chance to be turned into a drum beat. You can just type the sound command, !sound, and our bot will request a random sound on your behalf. Now, when you have more time, we've got several thousand sounds that you can listen to, and you don't have to listen to all of them, but you can listen and find your favorites and request those. You can also request the starting key, the BPM. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Muty. Thanks for your help today. Thank you. Yeah, good night. Oh, thanks for the host, Calamaro. Let's see, some other titles. Oh, well, let me say hi to, let's see, Dr. Phoenix is here, Vivian, Irascible Shadowscape, Owl8900, Hattons, Just a Zeke, Soapy Cats, A Sadistic Wolf, Small Burb, Irene14, Black Cat 3, Torchfire Cat, BMC Splat Tail, Lucifer 69M, The String Lord. And let's see if we can, let's see. Okay, I think we got... Whoops. Hey, and a raid from Nebula Official Twitch. Thank you. How was your show? Thanks for the raid. Okay, let's see. We in the mood for a faster? Should we do something faster? Let's do something faster. 2B wanted to go really slow again, but we just did something slow. I'm gonna have 2B fill a request that's faster. There aren't many though. Let's see. Okay. Did Tubi screw up? Did something go wrong with Tubi? Nebula Official Twitch, all good. Thanks. 5:41 a.m. Wow. Nebula, when's your next show? And what will you be doing? When can chat check you out? Let's end this poll. Oh, Tubi had a missing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Missing addendum. Okay, I know why it's doing that. And it's Swank has named it, A Sound Rises Within. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the second title for Swank? 2 titles, your first show, and you got 2 songs? Oh, who has Destroyed Clone, welcome. And Super Silly Man, welcome. Magic DK. Okay, this next track is gonna feature first request ever from Graham, the producer, Hatton, Small Burb, Vivian. It's also, we're gonna do a melody for Gilded Guy, a sound for Federico Sparza, a sound for Groove Digger, and a drum fill for Gilded Guy. Swanks is just getting me more hooked. Oh, hey, Parada Nero, welcome. Okay, let's see, let's fade out. So for new folks, we have, here's the steps. We're gonna turn someone's name into a melody. We're gonna turn 2 people's names into drum loops. I'm gonna demo the sounds that have been requested, and then y'all are gonna vote which sound's gonna start the improv. Because I'm making this up from scratch, the first sound has a infinite impact on what ends up happening. So it's a very important first decision. Those steps are all gonna happen very quickly, and then we're gonna get to the music again. Oh, y'all are lucky. Our best sound, our best of all, we have thousands of sounds. The best one is going to be on this track. The best sound. It's called The Emperor's New Sound. I'll play it in just a moment. Okay, let's do our melody first for our awesome rating host, Gilded Guy. Okay, we're in B Mixolydian. Let's make this melody for Gilded Guy. Here it is. Okay. So we're going to use those notes at some point in the next improv. The drum kit on this track is, where is it? Hey, iRecords, welcome. The drum kit is still loading. Wow, Tubi is getting just epically slow on this computer. Loading sounds, it's unbelievably slow. Well, before we do our drums, let's do, because Tubi's still loading sound number 6. And it's not till sound number 8 that the drums get loaded. So let's start demoing these other sounds. This is a random request from when you followed. Federico Esparza got Frozen Bass Waves. And then Just Pie with Chinese Eru violin. Now we get these all set. And then from Groove Digger, we have Full Strings Pizzicato. And then, oh, here it is. Here it is. This is The Emperor's New Sound. This is the best sound we have in our entire library. It is extraordinary. And as you listen to it, everyone hears different things. It has so many, this sound is the most versatile sound that exists in our universe. So as you listen to me play this sound, the Emperor's New Sound, I want you in chat to just describe what it is you see or hear or just what you feel. Here it is. This is the Emperor's New Sound. There it is, the Emperor's New Sound. It's amazing. So the one rule we have with the Emperor's New Sound is that it cannot start a song. It's just too amazing. But I will use it, and you'll know when I use it. It'll be very obvious. Is Mermaid Unicorn here? And Tom says, I see the universe being born. Did I see Mermaid Unicorn? Hey, Mermaid Unicorn. Broom 17 heard the color green speaking to brooms. Rough Case heard it was like a cat clawing in my eyes. Brooks says, I hear something licking my ears. Curse of Me Too says, that was incredible on my new speakers. Okay, let's see. So we cannot start with the sound. So if you vote for the sound, remember, I won't start with it, but I will use it on the track. A Rough Case, Atmospheric Icing. And then OC Iron with Mini Stack. But chat, it's awesome to have Mermaid Unicorn here. She is an amazing music streamer. I was so lucky to get to play with Mermaid Unicorn. She came into the studio. She was amazing. So chat, y'all gotta follow Mermaid if you haven't yet. And say thank you so much for dropping by. I hope life has been groovy, stellar. Mermaid says, I've started doing improv streams inspired by you. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What are any on, I'd love to see, are any on VOD? I'd love to see it. Whoops. Okay, let's do our beats. Our kit is the Progressive House kit. And our first, Mermaid Unicorns is a flute, a saxophone, a kalimba, and a tongue drum. What's a tongue drum? Yeah, Mermaid Unicorn. If y'all think I have a lot of instruments, Mermaid Unicorn has so many instruments. How do you like a kalimba? I love a kalimba. Have you ever listened to Earth, Wind, and Fire? Earth, Wind, and Fire is pretty much my favorite. They are my favorite band. Not pretty much. They're my favorite band. And their logo is basically a kalimba, and they have a lot of kalimba. Mermaid Unicorn says a tongue drum is like a hand drum, a metal drum that's tuned to a diatonic scale. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Okay, here's our first beat. It's for a small burb. Here's small burb raw from the drum generator. Oops, sorry, no. I'll take that back. It was Graham. Here's Graham. Graham the produce. There we go. Let's put a kick on one. Mermaid Unicorn, when's your next stream? When can chat check you out? Okay, nice. There's our first beat. Thank you, Graham, the producer. And then we got a beat for Here's Small Burb. Here's Small Burb. Mermaid Unicorn's doing a music stream on Saturday, but doing tie-dye, just chatting stream tomorrow. Oh, that sounds fun. Why not? Let's put 4 on the floor. Let's pull that snare back a bit. Let's shape our hats. Oh, definitely Mermaid Unicorn, definitely. Okay, we got our beats. Time to vote on the sound, and then it's music time. Oops. Oh, and a cheer from OC Shadow. Thank you, OC Shadow. Thanks for that. OC Shadow says the fact that this exists and I did not know it just made my entire night. Thanks for that cheer. Thank you. Thank you. And please stop, Doug. I just named the sound Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Oh, and someone in chat is named Boomer. We got Boomer 1100. Hey, Boomer. And Boomer 1100 says, I feel pain. Hey, Rough Shaw's here. Okay, let's see. Oh, it was for the new sound. It was for the Emperor's sound. Yeah, I didn't see the context of it. Yeah, isn't it incredible? So listen for it. It'll be in the track. You'll know when it happens. The Emperor's new sound has not been used too many times, though, right? Let's end this poll. And again, if it's Emperor's new sound, we can't start with it. I told y'all we can't start with it. So we're going to start with the full strings pizzicato. Full strings pizzicato, but I will use it, and you'll know when I use it. It'll be obvious. Let's in honor of the big raid we got from Gilded Guy, who again y'all need to check out. Let's do a Let's do alliteration with G's. Alliteration with G's. So at least two words, starting with G's. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. Here we go, time to etceterate. And you'll know when I play the Emperor's new sound, because it should be credited on screen as well. So if you'll know it. You don't need it. It doesn't need any credits. It's very obvious, but okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. No, okay. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Starchild, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Thank you. Thanks for those kelps. Thanks for those kelps. Titles. From Boomer 1100, Gilded Greatness. From Gilded Guy, Gilded Guy. From Hatton's, Golden Genie. From Vivian, Golden Gravitations. From Mermaid Unicorn, Gargantuan Galaxies. And from Dom, who stole Festivus, Gradient Graves. Oh, and thanks to Rough Case, I use Rough Case's title, Goodnight Ghost, as a lyric. Goodnight Ghost as a lyric. Oh, Velvet VHS is here, hey. General Septum. River Rapid, welcome. Is it? So wasn't the Emperor's New Sound stunning on that track? I used it twice. Broom says it was amazing. Pius is amazing. Swanks is my favorite sound. Pie tasted meatballs when you heard it. Dom saw Dom's future and past simultaneously. Rough cases, you transitioned it well. So I'll tell you what, chat. If I was going to end an hour and a half ago, I'll kill the guys as I'll be hearing that sound in my head all night. Pixel Playhouse is the most powerful sound in music. If we can get at least 5 people, to run either the drums command or the sound command, at least 5 people who are lurking, who've never, new lurkers, not old lurkers, people who have not made a request yet, or you might have written a message, but you haven't made a request yet for this show. People who are new. If we can get 5 new people, so we have 5 first timers on this next track. I'll do another track. We get 5 first timers. Their first ever track. All we need are 5. I'll take more than 5 though. Thanks for the host, Stray Homa. Hey, Alexthesia. Do we have 5? I don't know if we have 5. Do we have 5 first timers? Three more? Can we get 3 more? All we need is 3 more people. 3 more people to type drums command or sound for the first, if it's your first time making a request. First time making a request. Was it more than 2? People who have not yet been on a song on this show, have never had a request on a song. I need a special way to count how many new people have requests on, because I'm just sort of guessing here. Oh, you want to say hi? You want to give Chad a bonus hi? Here's Jiffy Starchild. This is my buddy Jiffy. He's 16 years old. 16 years old. Almost 60 years, rapidly approaching 16 and a half. Well, okay, 16 and a quarter. Oh yeah, Mermaid, you got to meet Jiffy. He has a host of he has heart issues, and y'all are not gonna believe what he's taking. This little guy takes he takes Viagra 3 times a day. I'm not kidding, right? 3 times a day. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yep. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. He's got they use it for hypertension, pulmonary hypertension for dogs. Rough Cases, that was its original use. Yeah, I guess it didn't work so well as humans, so they used it for something else for humans, but for dogs it works great. Okay, I'll take a gamble that we had 5. I feel like we didn't, but I'll do it. I'll do one more. Even if we don't have 5. But you still have time. If there's anyone here who has not yet typed the drums command, if you can do that, or you can just follow. That's the easiest way to do it. Just follow, and our bot will randomly submit requests on your behalf. You don't even have to type in chat. We also have an on-screen extension where you can make requests if you don't want to type in chat. But it'd be awesome to get a bunch of new people on this, what will probably be the final track of the night, barring another raid. I need to go to this step, right? Perform if doing another song. Oh, I need to do. I know I need to do on. Need to press that button. Yeah. Okay, Tubi's gonna start filling the requests in any moment, so you still got time. Okay, I pressed the button. We will know in a moment. Oh, hey, good night, Dr. Phoenix 42. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't know that there's 5. Let's see. That's okay. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh wait, why am I on this step? Oh no. Why am I on that step? Oh man. That's not what I meant to do. I forgot that there's a little bug here. I need to go to end poll, right? Where's it? Oh, there it is. Hey, Jibba Jabba's here. Hey, Jibba Jabba. And Gilded Guy. Gilded Guy has named it Gilded Guy. Thank you. Thanks, Gilded Guy. Thanks for your title. Thanks for your name. Thanks for sharing your name with us. And Gilded Guy with the awesome host earlier. Oh, Stewie Grunt with a 29-month sub, tier 2. Thank you, Stewie Grunt. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do one more. One more. And we're a song, let's see, 4933. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, thanks, Gilded Guy. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the raid. Okay. Let's zero out. Okay, let's see. Let's see how many new folks. I think we maybe have 2 first timers on this one, 2 or 3. Where we should know in just a second. Where's our bot? Come on, Tubi. Tell us who's on this track. Oh wait, did it not run those steps? Oh, maybe it didn't run those steps. Yeah, it didn't run those steps. 940. Oh, that's why. Tubi. Oh, I guess that's my fault. Where do I do those steps? Oh yeah, right here. Tell server. Okay. And then tell server to do that. Tell server to do that. Okay, we should have that in a moment. Okay. Do we have our piano? We do. Well, we can do our piano while we wait for, we can do our melody while we wait for these milestones. First up, let's see, our melody is for, is it Exnakira? Exnakira. Welcome. We're a B5 Mixolydian. Nice. We'll use those notes at some point in the next improv. So let's see. Did we get 5? Oh, we had 2. 2. Well, 2 is 2. Destroyed Clone and Owl 8900. First request ever. And then it's Zinakira's first ever melody. Swing 245's first mode. And Gilded Guy's first sound. And Zinakira's first drum kit. It's also Gilded Guy's 5th request, Swank 245's 5th request, LD Cool Girl's 10th BPM, Lex Desia's 25th request, and Broom 17's 500th sound. Just think, Broom's 499th sound was the Emperor's new sound. Okay, our drum kit is the electronic dub kit. Okay, let's do our beats. First up, we have a beat 4. First up, we got a beat 4. Owl 8900. Whoops. Let's just put kicks. We're going to add a kicks and right here. That's it. Awesome. Thanks, Al 8900. Hey, Synergistic Shift. How are you? And then we got Destroyed Clone raw from the generator. There it is. We got our beats. Check out these sounds. First up, from Gilded Guy, Motown Bass. This is a random request from the follow. From GD Bill, we got Sa Legato. From Tiny Chug, we got Moonsault. From Room 17, we got Soundy McSoundface. Just Pie, Big Matrix Pad. And Rough Case, Queen Takes King. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Okay, let's see. Let's fade in. Hey, it's Kajink. Kajink87, how are you? How's life been, Kajink? Title inspiration. Oh, there was a. Oh, did Tubi's Tubi periodic? Kajink says, been busy but doing good. How have you and Jiffy been? We're good. We moved. We moved from California to northern New Mexico. Let's see. Send this poll. Oh, thanks, Kajink. Oh, thank you, Dom. Thanks for that donation. Dom says, go encore. Incredible show. Thank you, Dom. Oh, incredible show. Thanks for the music. Thank you, Dom. And it's Owl's drum loop. We're going to start with Owl's drum loop. Yeah, thank you, Dom. Open Your Third Aros is here. Hey, Open Your Third Aros. Yeah, as Dom said, so every show gets released as a live album. All the talking is gone, just the music. It's on Bandcamp. But if you follow today and then come back for a second show, it could be tomorrow, it could be next week. You will get today's show as a download, as a special bonus for following and coming back. So if you want a copy of tonight's album, the easiest way to get it, if you've never been before, is just to follow and come back for a second show. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. It's time to turn on the projector. Time to etceterate. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi, is quite an active part of our channel. And that's because y'all can help write what it says. We call it Bot Talk, and there's a lot of different things you can do with it. An easy way to get started is with !bot space random. And using that command, you can submit a random thing for Tubi to say at some point during a future show. If you want to dig deeper into Bot Talk, there's variables, option sets, multi-part messages, and more. It's just another way you can share your creativity with our community. I'm just gonna come back on screen for a second before we start. Can we just get a raid from Jonathan On? Hey, Jonathan On. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much, Jonathan. How's it going? How was your show tonight? It's so cool to have Mermaid, Unicorn, and Jonathan On in chat because they're the two streamers who have visited my show and improvised with me. It's awesome to have them both here. Chat, Jonathan is amazing. He's a phenomenal keyboard player. He also multi-instrumentals. He plays a whole bunch of other instruments. He's got a really fun stream. Mermaid Unicorn says we could start our own 3-person orchestra. Yeah. Between the three of us, we've got a lot of instruments covered. That's true. Oh, Jonathan, when is your next show? When is your next show? When can chat see you next? And I'm going to do a reverse raid of Jonathan in just a moment, but Tubi is being excruciatingly slow. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. I'm waiting for Tubi to... in 30 hours! Start the countdown, Jonathan, 30 hours. For new folks, for folks who just came in, what I do is I do improv. And I'm about to make up some music. I have no idea what I'm going to do, but chat has given me all these musical ingredients. Chat shows all the sounds that I'm using. Chat shows the speed of the song, the starting key. I'm going to turn people's names into drum rhythms. And since the song doesn't exist yet, y'all can help name it. And in honor of Jonathan, let's do this. Let's do in honor of Jonathan, I'm going to be specifically looking for titles where the first word starts with J and the second word starts with O. At any moment now, I'm going to start this reverse raid. Once... Yeah, Tubi is, we're pushing Tubi to the limits tonight, I think. Is Tubi even in chat? Is Tubi even here? Yeah, I'm gonna add some code for when we have raids that Tubi stops doing certain things. Let's see. Wait just a second. Yeah, I wonder what exactly is going on here. Okay, let's see. Let's get this happening. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna for everyone to check out while I wait for Tubi to fix itself. Let me I'm just gonna play this short little video so y'all know what you're about to witness. Here it is.
I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them.
Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch.
That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song.
Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Okay. And we're gonna do one more one thing. I'm going to start the song, but we're going to do a reverse raid while I'm doing the song. We're going to see how many follows we can get for Jonathan on. The first person who goes and follows Jonathan on is going to get $15 in Home credit you can use during the show today. There's lots of different things you can use that for. And up to 3 more random people will get $5 in credit. Now, if you came over from Jonathan's stream and you forgot to follow, this is your chance to go back and give Jonathan a follow. If there's anyone who's here who somehow doesn't know about Jonathan yet and has not followed them, here's your chance. Let's see if we can get as many followers as possible, new followers for Jonathan. Actually, maybe I'll hang out. It's always exciting to find out how many followers we get. I'm gonna wait. In about 30 seconds we should know. Our bot will tell us how many new followers we got. Jonathan, do you have any for any new things, any new exciting things you're going to be doing this next week or two? Oh, and Turbo's here. Hey, Turbo. Oh, Dom, who stole Festivus, just gifted a Bam badly. Jonathan says, I'm being exiled from my setup and going to do Casio Christmas on a cheap keyboard. Oh, that's going to be fun. All right, Jonathan, you going to use the, does it have built-in drum beats? Is it one of those Casios where you can just press play and the drums, this sort of really tinny drum kit? It does? Oh, good. Yeah. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. Can I steal your idea sometime, Jonathan? Can I do a Casio show? And I'll use the drum beats? I totally should do that. That's a great idea. Let's see, we should know any moment. Our bot should tell us how we did on this reverse raid. But again, so our title inspiration on this track since it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This music does not exist yet in our universe. It doesn't have a name, so y'all are gonna help name it. Use the title command in honor of Jonathan. First word starts with J, second word starts with O. Tubi's been very busy, so maybe, I don't know if Tubi will ever, Tubi should tell us in a moment. Well, let's see who's here. I see Arkin is here, Exopixie, Kusmar, Gabi Jobber, Vladicus Snob, R21091999, Slippy Code in the Shadows. Is Tubi in chat or did Tubi disappear? Oh, you are here, Tubi. Aren't you supposed to do the end of the reverse raid? Why are we do not know yet? Are you gonna make me count, Tubi? You gonna make me count? How many followers we got? Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting 9. Awesome. Thank you. Thanks, chat. And again, it's not too late. Everyone go follow Jonathan Ong if you haven't yet. 9 new followers. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It is time to accelerate.
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
It's a dark and stormy night. You awaken to the sound of comically large shoes stamping up the stairs. This isn't the first time. And you know those shoes are attached to the body of a terrifying clown wearing night vision goggles, holding a cherry cream pie with your name smeared all over it. After last time, you purchased the VX75 pie helmet. It could have protected you, but you can't find it in the pitch dark. And as that cherry cream pie strikes you directly between the eyes, all you can think is if only you'd had the ETC bulb nightlight. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
The Rainy Day by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. My life is cold and dark and dreary. It rains and the wind is never weary. My thoughts still cling to the moldering past, but the hopes of youth fall thick in the blast, and the days are dark and dreary. Be still, sad heart, and cease repining. Behind the clouds is the sun still shining. Thy fate is the common fate of all. Into each life some rain must fall. Some days must be dark and dreary.
Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Thanks again to Jonathan Ong for the raid. And we did, in honor of Jonathan, we did titles that start with J, first word and second word O. Hey, Dom Palombi Music. It's Streamer Central tonight. Dom Palombi Music is an awesome drummer y'all have to check out. Titles, Al 8900, Just Onwards, Enigmatic New with Joyous Opera, Synergistic Shift, Jubilant Oasis, KO 747, Joyful Octopus, Rage Made Flesh, Just Over, and Just Pie, Journey Orion. Nightic Shield says, hey, I'm here for Sleep Bitch Lurks. I used some titles as lyrics from Dom Who Stole Festivus, Just Opposite, and Rage Made Flesh, Still Going Strong. A Rough Case with an 11-month sub. Thank you, Rough Case. Dom Who Stole Festivus gifted a Bam Badly to Jonathan Ong. Get ready for the win, Jonathan Ong, and pair it with a light blue jacket. Inspiration draws the same thinking about dead bears and explanations. Recently, 91 contracts have been signed with Thumbs Music. Recently, they released an album for their new song, Transylvania 199999999. And then Dom Who Stole Festivus gifted a friend badly to Turbo. Introducing new friend, Turbo Aberdiom. The Starlight Captain is a gorgeous panda who writes 50,000 novels with letters A, E, I, O, and letters. Wow. Let's see. All Breezy, welcome. Jimu, welcome. Enigmatic New. Taryn 858, welcome. Thanks, Jimmy Jabba. Yeah, knee check. Let's see, what was on this track again? Some voice and some melodica. Feliz Navidad became December 25th. Let's do, let me shout out a few more titles. Taryn 858 with JL Opportunist. Jimu with Jalapeno Chill. Turbo Joyride Ontology. Jibba Jabba Simmies. Groove Digger Justly Opaque. Haddon's Jackaroo Octagon. Enigmatic New Jam Out. Echo 0747 Jumping Orangutans. Oh, and a bunch more follows. String Lord, Sound in the City, The Mad Boy, Dr. Phoenix 42, Just a Zeke, Soapy Cats, A Sadistic Wolf, Irene 14, Black Cat 3, BMC Splat Tail. Do I... So I'm at over 6 hours at this point. According to our bot, there's 143 people here who have never written a message in our chat, never written a single message, which means they've never made a request. If we can get this time, last time I was lax about it, but this time for real. Oh, Scotty says one last say, Scotty, make a request. If you could do drums, if we can get 5 people who've never made a request on this show before to make a request, they've never made a request before, I'll do another song. We need at least 5 people. So here's how you can do it. You can type the drums command for a chance to be turned into a drum rhythm. You can follow. If you follow, our bot will randomly submit requests on your behalf. You can also, we have this awesome extension, on-screen extension. You can make requests directly from there. So I think we have Scotty Fox as 1. Can we get 4 more people? Just 4 more. All we need are, what is that? What percentage is that? We just need, what is that, 2%? 3%? 3% of our lurkers. If 3% of our lurkers type exclamation point drums. Oh, there's Gearless Joe. Awesome. Thanks, Gearless Joe. All we need is 3. Is it 3 more, right? Three more. Doug writes drums. Let's end this poll. Oh, you already did that, Ek? Well, then we'll count you as 3, because you haven't been on a song yet, right? You haven't been on a song? We'll count you as 3. And we probably have enough because of follows. So we'll, yeah, but can we get two more? Can we get two more? Let's end this poll. Jubilant Oasis. Synergistic Shift. Synergistic Shift is named it Jubilant Oasis. Oh, it's Ms. Leaney. Thank you for submitting the drums. Thank you. Thank you, Synergistic Shift. Synergistic Shift has named it. Hey, Annette Nut. Rough cases, your long streams maybe you think it's Friday. I know, it's Thursday. Whoops. I don't know why it skips like that. Okay, Tubi is starting to fill the requests. Oh, I wonder if skip post song steps is getting, is that getting skip post song steps? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's what's going on. I think we have at least four first timers, maybe 5. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so the way it works is now that we have our requests, I'm going to turn someone's name into a melody. I'm going to turn 2 people's names into drum loops, and then I'm going to demo the sounds that have been requested, and y'all in chat are going to vote on which sound will start the improvisation. Okay, let's zero out. And we need to do, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get these requests loaded. Okay, they're loaded. Let's fade out. Okay, we got a melody for EC 0747. Wait, did I not? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's do this first. Okay, first request. So we had a Net Nut, a Sadistic Wolf, Black Cat 3SC, X0747, Gearwish Joe, It's Me Malini, and Scotty Fox, first request ever, and that was it. And then we had Xnuz, Kira's First Sound. Okay, now let's do this melody. We're an E Mixolydian. So I'm going to use these notes from Echo 747. And use those notes in this next improv. Our drum kit on this track is the Paris House remix, and this was a random sound request from when Black Cat followed, or bot randomly submitted a request. But in the future, you can request specific sounds. But we got Paris House remix. And let's do our first beat. Our first beat is for Scotty Fox. Here is Scotty Fox. Raw from the drum generator. Here it is. So we're going to let's pull those snares down. We're going to bring that snare back. Let's sort of crescendo these. We're sort of crescendo into that. And we're going to have a kick right there. Here it is. Here's Scotty Fox. Awesome. Thank you, Scotty. And then we have, oops. Why can't I get... Huh. For some reason, I can't show... Oh no, I can't show Gearwish Joe. Oh, come on. Wait. Well, sorry, Gearwish Joe. You're gonna have to imagine that your name is up there, but it is up there. It was generated from Gearwish Joe. Here it is. Oh, that's slamming. I love it. There it is. Awesome. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out our sounds. First up, we have Steve 3, Return to the Steve. That's not it. Oh. Oh, has this stopped working? Wait, why would this have stopped working? This is going to be a headache. This stopped working. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, and there's Gearwish Joe. Okay, so yeah, that's not. Let me put it on screen. Give Gearwish Joe the honor of. There's Gearwish Joe. Okay. Okay, and then we have okay, Steve, Return to the Steve. From Tiny Chug Table Bells. From Exna Kira Arrival Sound. From GT Bill Ring Flange Morph Mod Wheel. From Just Pie Etceterate Stretch Jive. From a Sadistic Wolf Mysterion's Calling. I feel like I would like to have a backup keyboard of this little thing, because if it doesn't work, I can't do songs. But it's working, but it was a little risky. Which was a debut. I'm having a hard time keeping on top of all these details at this point. It was Pies. Oh, Etceterate Stretch and Jive. It's a debut. It's a debut. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, I'm swinging back and forth. That means I'm definitely starting to feel it. Hey, Naylam's here. I'm a lightweight now. I mean, I was doing 5+ hour shows for a year straight. Now I'm doing these 4-hour shows, and 6.5 hours is tough to do. Although the time is later, that is, Etceterate Stretch and Jive. No, it says drink and stretch, yeah. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna have to be a huge raid to extend it another song. If we get a huge raid. Otherwise, this is probably it. Here we go. It's time to etceterate.
Hey there, I'm the Etceterate Kid, and this is Jiffy Starchild. And we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat to have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to is a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. My name is Detective J Star, and I've been working this beat for as long as I can remember. I was up against my toughest case yet, and I was stuck. Nothing added up. So I decided to retrace my steps. Go back and sniff around the block where it all started. I saw a couple alley cats up to no good. Showed them my badge. You see anything out of the ordinary? They just shrugged. Then I smelled him. One of those newfangled postmen, trying to blend in with that brown uniform. Sure, my eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell a postal carrier a mile away. I didn't have a warrant, but this fool didn't even have a door on his truck. Might as well have thrown down a welcome mat. So when he wasn't looking, I slipped inside and hid in the back. There I was, no plan, no backup, in the belly of the beast. I'm gonna cut that off. Thanks for those calps. During that song, I don't think I heard it, but my alarm went off on my phone. I didn't hear it till the song ended. Did anyone hear it? Did it cut through the vocals at all? Rough Case with Ancestral Remorse, Haddon's Time Frame Reconstruction, Echo 747, Translucent Opalescence, Dom Who Stole Festivus Feathered Down, Luke Solo, To Be Dreamland, and Just Pie Morning Shower. You didn't hear anything? Okay, good. Because it started going off 12 minutes ago. And I didn't realize it. Oh, thanks, Cursing Me Too. Thank you. Pi says, who is the dude in the video? That was, oh man. Ben, I forget his last name. He's from the band, they're a pretty prominent jam band, Pigeons Playing Ping Pong. He's their bass player. Oh, I used some titles as lyrics. Swank 245 Counting Backwards and Hatton's Muddled Memories. Oh, and Doug gifted a sub to Hattons, to Annette Nut, and to Gearless Joe. Thank you so much, Doug Sumber, 25th. 333 gifted subs. Doug's family tree gifted subs includes 222 grandchildren, 331 great-grandchildren, and 42 great-great-grandchildren. Oh, welcome, Arsonist Savior, welcome. Good to have you here. What was on this track? Voice, that was it, right? Was it just voice? I can't remember. I think it was just voice. The reason I ask is I take notes after every song, so that on YouTube and Bandcamp it shows what instruments were there. Let's see. Some other titles. Doug Sember with Sheepless in Seattle. Tiny Chug, Cozy Blankets, Swank 245, Memorable Vibe. Hattons with Amnesiac Discovery. Dom, Who Stole Festivus, Frozen Puddle. Luke Soho, A Well-Deserved Rest. Just Pie, Who Brings Breakfast? Rough Case, Frantic Awakening. Just a reminder, if every show gets released as a live album, and there's a lot of new folks here today. If you'd like today's live album when it gets released, it's just the music, none of my annoying talking, just the music. What you can do is if you follow today, and then you come back for another show, our bot, when you come back, will give you a download code for today's show. You get the download code immediately starting tomorrow, but it'll be released probably sometime this weekend or early next week, the album, but you can get the download code right away. We got new follows from oh wait, those are not. Wait, what am I doing here? I know those were full. I don't know what they are. Let's end this poll. Time frame reconstruction. And I'm going to try to figure out why Tubi kept breaking. I added these, must have been something I added recently, because we had no issues like this when we were on the front page this past spring. Hattons is named a time frame reconstruction. It's the first title for Hattons. Awesome. Thank you, Hattons. Hattons is named a time frame reconstruction. And hey, welcome, friend. Is it friend TFT? Friend TFT? Oh, and you know, it was a long time ago, but it was unlocked, and I kept forgetting. We had a Poe poem unlocked. So I'm gonna read this very short poem by Edgar Allan Poe, since it got unlocked. This is very appropriate for my current state of mind. A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe. This was from 1850. Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow: you are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet if hope has flown away in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream. I stand amid the roar of a surf-tormented shore, and I hold within my hand grains of the golden sand. How few, yet how they creep through my fingers to the deep, while I weep, while I weep. O God, can I not grasp them with a tighter clasp? O God, can I not save one from the pitiless wave? Is all that we see or seem but a dream within a dream? That was A Dream Within a Dream by Edgar Allan Poe. Oh yeah, thank you, Doug. Yeah, we have lots of stuff happening on our Discord. Lots of different creative things you can participate in, and our community is working on our second novel. That's right. We already wrote one novel. We're writing our second novel. You can help us write that. And probably from Gilded Guys, there might be some artists. There's we have an art category where you can share things you're doing. If you're a musician, there's a place where you can share music. You can also just share music you like. Our show is live tonight. Oh yeah, we got that first song needs to get named. A Blank of Sound Mind, Solvent Spiking the Water Hole, Monorail, A Sound Rises Within, Gilded Guy, Jubilant Oasis. Why is there no BPM for that? And Time Frame, whoops, I didn't show them. Monorail, Sound Rises Within, Gilded Guy, Jubilant Oasis, and Time Frame Reconstruction. Let's see. I think we're about at 7 hours. 7 hours. Oh, and I gotta remember I'll deal with that later. Is that right? It was the first song that never got named? The raid happened during the very first song? Was that when it happened? Yeah, Tubi died during the first song. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some code so that when a raid happens, because Tubi knows right away that the raid is happening, right? Because Twitch tells Tubi. Tubi's going to turn on all these sort of safeguards that I coded a long time ago, but I would manually, I did them when we did front page shows. But it needs to automatically happen, and then I can just say, hey, we don't actually need it anymore. Do our thank yous. Our superstar mods. We had Brucos here, Buddy, Dom, Meg, Skull, Lost Elf, and Tubi. Thank you, mods. We had look at all these raids. Autopilot, Jonathan On, Gilded Guy, Pixel Playhouse, Nebula Official Twitch. Thank you for all those raids. We had a whole bunch of donations, but there's I need to fix that. We had a bunch of donations and cheers, but they've disappeared. They happened, but they happened before midnight. That was the issue, and I haven't fixed that code. But thank you. Thanks to everyone who donated. We Groove Digger, new sub. Doug gifted a whole bunch of subs. Elias O'Neill, 1U21, 314 West YL, 420 Crow, Annette Nut, Gearless Joe, Hattons. Dom's is not midnight. Oh, that's right. Not on the West Coast. Swank245, Mr. Robert gifted a second story. Muty to Autopilot, 18 months for Father 5, 17 for OC Shadow, 7 for Mermaid Unicorn, 11 for Rough Case, 29 for Stewie Grunt. Thanks to all our lurkers and chatters. Now it's time for the shout out. 91. 91. Oh man. This would be a perfect time to do the shout out race, but I don't think I have it in me to do the shout out race. But this would have been perfect. But I think I'll pass out if I do the shout out race. So I'm just going to do a normal shout out. So I'm going to say all these names. The reason being they either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, and made a request on one of the songs. And I do this every show. I do a shout out because this music would not exist. If you liked any of the music tonight, know that it would never have existed in our universe were it not for the requests the chat made. Okay, some of these names I'm going to say different than you see on screen. I'm not cheating. I'm honoring their Say My Name requests. I will try to go fast, but there's so many new names I'm probably going to stumble a bunch. But I'll try to go fast. Okay, tonight we featured 9.9 Alina and Net Night, a sadistic wolf, a second story as Nox, Azure 8018, B-Room 22, Biero, Piero, Black Cat 3SC, Radioactive, Room 17, Brother Hobbs, Cassadia, Cheater, Curve Hunter, Destroyed Clone, Dixar, Don Musto, Festivus, Don Plumbing, Music, Draft Morgue, December 25th, Ecto 47, 747, Elias Jerkface, Elokar, Frederick Esperoza, Fire Muties, Flopping, Frez, Miguel TV, Franco 95, G Bill, Gillis Joe, Gigi 2309, Gilda Guy, Graham, the producer, Groove Digger, Hattons, Mitz Molini, Gerald Clay, Just Like Johnny, Just Pie, Kaiser Poldy, Kid 58, Night X Shield, LD Cougar, Lenino Kun, Lex Beezy, Lost Elf, Luke Soa, Mask Me, Megs, Mikios, Mirror Vision, Miss Mary Lou, Moise Astor, Mr. Robert McIver, Neko Ora, Netney, OC Iron Owl 8900, Padre Single Pixel Playhouse, Purple Dragon Fan ASMR, Q Square, Cubit, Queen Nancy, Rage May Flesh, Rayco 1991, Rough Case, Rumen, Sagalakish, Scotty Fox, Skinny, Skull Slime World, Small Burb, Swank 245, Synergistic Shift, Tiny Chug, T-Mac Music, U-Bomb 1234, Vice Commandant, Vontour, Vivian, Wow Wow Soda, Xenakira, Yak Moy, Udar, Yoatar, Zabrazy Press 40, and Zodi. There we go. Thanks, everyone. Let's roll our sub credits. If you're a new sub, you can get a custom credit at the end of the show. You can have multiple credits. Our bot will pick a random one each show. Use the credit command. Let's see. Let's rate. I think we rated him earlier this week, but we're gonna rate him again because, especially when there's a lot of folks here, I really want to support my fellow improvisers on Twitch. We're gonna rate Very Handsome Billy. Very Handsome Billy is awesome. He's a multi-instrumentalist. He does improv. He does. His thing is he takes different songs and he mashes them together into these totally new creations. It's a really fun, awesome stream. Our raid call is ETC Raid. I hope to see y'all very soon. Welcome again to all of our new friends here. If I don't see, I'm playing again today. I'm playing in, what is it, 15 hours? 15 hours. Yeah, the credits are unreliable, rough case. There could be something messed up with it. Or there is something messed. It's unreliable. It's sort of random which credits are shown. Oh, thanks, Swank245. So yeah, I'm streaming in 15 hours, Friday. I'll also be doing a music show Saturday. We do music shows as it shows on screen. Perfect timing, Tubi. Tuesday through Saturday, we do 5 music shows a week. And on Sundays, we do improv storytelling. Same concept as the music. Y'all give me characters, locations, objects, words, and then I have to combine them, improvise live on the spot, create stories. So if I don't see you this week, then hopefully next week, or maybe the week after, the next month, year, decade, century, millennium, eon. Whatever happens, be groovy to see y'all. Okay, let's give lots of raid love to Very Handsome Billy. Let's give Billy a ton of follows. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Hope to see y'all very soon. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Okay, take care.